吃完。我在哪？这里你没任务。我们就照计划进行吧。物体是用物体。
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouthsome. He could tell you all sorts of it. I have some. And that's all, lad.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting. Interesting. 把支线切一起，再去推主线，然后主线推完再去推DLC。DLC 最花时间。
哇！
看，先喝个一瓶，这个随便做都有。
哇！
我们必须让自己无时无刻都有经验值加成。这样练等才练得快。又是你，又是你，你问题最多。
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while if you get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. I wish you a blessed evening.
哦，还蛮近的。哦，活的还是死？都是活的。不会动，我还以为挂。
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
哦，认真是越看越可爱。
Search.
觉得好萌。找到他们。然后继续练斧头。
Looks like I'm on their trail.
那这样这边有没有算剧透的地方？因为有个长久处啊，对啊，反正任务都很简单。为何要先解支线呢？因为支线在你主线推很多之后，有些地方可能会不见，或者是改变，那会导致支线没办法解，所以你得先解。先解一解东西拿一拿，就可以放心的解主线了。因为我记得新手村好像会凉凉的，所以新手村的要赶快解一解。
The wolves must have passed through here.
小狗狗。
Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now.
打死狼群。啊！靠背，
Mert!
我飞到我的狗了。
Mert! Mert!
I mustn't forget their ears.
这个斧头超容易劈到狗。我挥了他一刀，他就没送了。Oh no! Oh no! 最近大家都在龙王山，我1代、2代都玩过了。就是说我的那个 VOD 在副频道，那时候我把副频道给砍了，太蠢了。那时候副频道慢慢起来，现在副频道我都不知道怎么经营了，怎么经营都是错的。
Mert! Why have you got to now?
小本狗啊！如果你挥到他，你也没话讲。没有挥到就没事了。哎呀
God, where is that dog? Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
这边的归零，北宋
Mert!
怎么可以打
Run
我？
off again, the little beast.
等下回解忧馆找他，没事，等一下再给他肉吃就好了。这支线都很简单的，但我觉得这一次我们要认真一点，把支线什么都解一解。搞定了。
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero. You deserve a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Take care and have a pleasant
我还要帮，谢喽，不玩呢。先回去把狗给找回来。摇笨狗啊！哦，在找什么？你对我笑。冰呢？
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this.
Oh, don't be shy.
And why would...
Fine. I'll be on my way if you find.
Oh, don't you...
先找到是最好。有的去过还会刷新，刷新就又变成那个蛋白了。
Come here.
Oh, you must.
Here you go. Take it.
耶，快吃！还有87哦，
Here you go. Take it.
好吃的，这快吃！再帮他补点血。这游戏深夜是真的深，是真的暗。不过解这个还不错，东西蛮好的。你说不解吗？哪有可能？这时候就是不想浪费力气去搞那些东西。这些免费的物品也不错。就食物的部分，我可能还是要调整一下，太多。羊肉干 ，fuck， 接进去啊，马肉干也是。 太多了，这样吃不完。然后那个，我们上一次剧情不是去那个吗？是去那个大伯科夫要塞。我后面有自己再重玩一下，我很好奇到底能不能进去。这边不是底下有个监牢吗？这边进去之后，你会找到一个真正的领主，他跟你讲说，赶快请那个这个地区最大咖的领主派人来救他，他被关起来。然后抢匪怎么进来？抢匪是爬山从自己钻进来，但有够会。然后在这个房间，我还有看到那个我们雷帕领主的盾牌跟相关东西，干好扯啊！但是我也只是看一下而已啊，我不可能再重玩那里，重玩那里也很奇怪。所以我们就是先把剧情我们先把支线解一解，然后我们再去推支线这样。
Good, Dougie. Good boy.
Look what I have for you.
99了，99就没差了。友好度很重要。但他讲3个地方，他讲2个地方我们就去，没有什么不做的，给的东西其实蛮好的。他不是说给一堆烂货，让人看到就不想拿。他直接送药水给你，好嘞！你知道做这个多麻烦吗？因为这一代你的那个做药水，你是做1次5瓶，你那个是技能点满的情况下，没有满的话，就是你最高可以做1次6瓶，你看你技能怎么点。哦，这一代超级麻烦，不像上一代你就自动化就好了，所以他会送我药水，我就很开心，免费，尤其是保存药剂，这太赞了。既然会给我，就不要浪费了。我还来这边杀羊。
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. Just a few days ago, I bought a young ram, but he turned out to be more burden than beast. As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Farewell, my friend.
这个游戏会玩哦，我去打 PUBG 那种游戏应该都会不错，看得懂坐标。反正我就是一样，我先解支线啊，支线不先解完，害怕主线跟支线冲突，到时候没得解。有些支线真的蛮有趣，有些大概就是这样，超无聊，但东西蛮好的。会送药水的基本上都蛮好，所以啊。盾超强的。 几乎是1刀1只，免费的 ，free food。
Here you go. Take it.
我其实都比较喜欢吃生的，生的东西。所以有些人会喂狗那个生的食物，就是这样，生的肉要营养。但我不知道这个是对的还是错的，因为有些时候其实不太适合这样干。这游戏蛮好玩的，人王山这次不知道为什么看到就不是很想玩，大概是因为东西都差不多，有的时候，但看起来又
This must be the lost ram.
蛮有新意的。
Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, I. Only for carrots. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought.
这是红萝卜，那我红萝卜只有1根呢，烦。跟我走了吗？能不能打晕了？回去找公羊。哦，这挡吧。
This must be the lost ram. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home.
他对话
Run!
一下，
There are wolves here.
他会回去耶。他听得懂人话。快点 ，Go Go Go！ 原来叫他跑，他就会跑了。
Run! There are wolves here.
他会跑哎。聪明的羊，羊的反应超好笑的。
How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. Run! There are wolves here.
有趣哦，好笑。杨桃 ，Nice to meet you， 都是谐音梗。但是他会跑去哪？跟着我了吗？对， 所以就好办了。原来这样可以钓鱼啊，好强！他会跟呢，又有一堆消息，就好办了。一路冲，你也不能跑太远。
These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought.
跟着我走，跟着我走。任务好麻烦。
What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship.
冷笑
What
话
did
大
the
师
clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad.
有料，要快到了。
What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course, can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree.
他听得懂。
Sit. I said, sit. Oh, I. Only for carrots. 哎，回来喽！这样可以。要带进去是不是？那不算了。 怎么羊喜欢吃胡萝卜啊？真神奇！来呀、满意了吧？ Well, I'm back.
And with the ram, I see.
Exactly.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. Take care for now.
其实都不算特好了，但勉强了。就把狼肉做成那个很干。先洗个澡。满脸血也是很硬。 那一些狼肉给商人好了，反正留着也没用。现在有共犯结构、共犯的技能，想怎么卖就怎么卖。
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
谁有任务？怎么连你都有任务？ 牧羊人，牧羊人的任务应该还剩一个。这的还是什么？对吼，我书还没给他吼。看一下，这解掉了，不能。你呢？没有了。游牧民有2个任务，全都打架。好，我先把这边给缓一缓，还个债。有价打哦。喝一下这一个，喝一下这一个。一秒做白工，哪里有什么全副武装的家伙？哦，这个。
You've got to be kidding. Are you yanking my pizzle?
哎呀，想不到吧？哈哈，这先发制人。这边等级练太高，会不会影响到后面？要变太强？我管他的，练太强再说。哪一代不是练太强？哪一代不是自己练太强？
Have a nice day, Henry.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Kraser, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. There you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right then. I hope you keep your word this time.
学士又升级，敏捷也升级。应该是强化伤害吧。学士25了，注意啦！哎，既然都来了，打架打架，欠扁了，揍一顿。
I'm sorry.
Hey.
Good day to you.
Are you still
Sure. What about a damn? But don't forget,
Here's the
that's Bex.
You really kick. You alright?
It's nothing compared to here.
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings, my friend.
Well, what about...
I don't know. Not so.
I do.
Say.
脆弱。
All right, so you...
Thanks for the...
You're gonna here.
Good to see you, friend. God bless you, sir.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything?
Not really.
Are you still...
Aye. Do you want to...
Come on.
All right.
Here's the... Good.
Oh, farewell.
他最强了。啊！
I'm wounded. Oh, say. Here's your...
对啊，
Good day to you.
Good day.
不要浪费好不好？看这个徒手要练，这也16等，哇哦！我还真没东西是等级低的。嗯，
Greetings, my friend. You might find some...
nice。
Thank you, sir. And come again.
去巢穴看看，去走错路了。这里才对。米拉达，边吗？应该都通吧？还是说不通？没通，要走上坡上去才行。努力把能做的事都做一做。其实我蛮想私底下解的，但我觉得这会少一些乐趣。因为我想说都很短，就是速战速决，直接快乐速通。这边到底在干嘛呢？我也不知道呢。但感觉挺有趣的。什么路不走啊？专走这种路，我就是这么奇怪。
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own. But Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold, and that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Hehe， 恶龙啊！魔方主人到底在干嘛？是搞怪的一群人呢。其实是可以用配的。
Stuff?
As long as you listen to me
Maybe
and keep the
950.
proportions
No
right, you won't
splinters,
fuck it
white
up.
ash.
I might actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
Ooh.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Nah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazor, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. See you soon, my friend.
都这样的讲，有一些东西要给你。
What's new around?
Nothing much.
We've been through it.
Have you not... I've told you plenty.
But I know about the unit.
That's a... to find you. Farewell. And wash up a bit.
Crazel?
The fuse didn't catch immediately.
I told you there's no need to dip it.
Black powder?
Imagine, that monarch of ours is...
That dog of yours?
Just that I was wondering that, and now I'm not surprised he was... Hey, how did you know what we were...
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out?
I just guessed.
You... And I still...
Well...
Probably not.
Nice work.
Likewise. Take care now.
其实我是蛮腻的，好吧，等他回去吧。等他回去我卖不了，明年也有任务，明年一次有2个。好吧，如果支线都那么无聊，我就想推主线，有点腻。
What a stink! I hope it's not me. God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
太臭。
You're the kind master, huh?
Get over here. Yeah. There we go.
没事，洗一洗就好了。
You stink like...
哎，我不是洗好了吗？因为这样卖好无聊，就不缺钱的时候就觉得好无聊。但什么时候现实世界也能体验这种感觉？什么叫不缺钱？这辈子没有体验过。你这辈子如果真的不缺钱，那很爽。
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
对啊，这边没任务了。哦，在这。这都是打狼的任务哎。如果是很前期，我还蛮愿意解，现在有点中后期就有点懒了，为什么
？Quick！
嗯。
哦。 感觉我们还在很前面的部分，不过既然都说要解，那就照着把它解一解。那些任务的好处是都很短，像你去杀怪，然后打东西，啪啦，讲白就是你名声太差才需要特别去解。这什么东西？哎，就是你。
God grant you health. Stop that whistling.
等他回去啊。可以阻拦他吗
？Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye.
you've come just in time. Those fucking wolves! May their mother bitch burn in hell! They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her, and my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye, with a little luck, the wolves left her head intact, so just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye, what do you think? Kill him!
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them.
Where should I...
Aye, during all the ruckus, I'll be with you, sir. Careful!
哎，你挡我路哎，不好意思。好吧，反正把它解一解吧，解一解就没压力，通常不会有第二段。这主线其实很快，我发现主线因为你现在强度太高了，劈两下对面就没了。这残骸，怎么不自己去找啊？出范围也没想象中的大，就是。这是什么？哦。他的牧羊场就在这里，这也没多远。这种任务，
This must be that lost sheep.
不一样。咬他！虚空咬哎！所以我说那些免费的肉呢？
Here, Mutt.
看那些狼的尸体，这可以浪费呀。这任务应该都蛮简单的，所以我倾向就先把它倾向一次解一解，然后后面再出了就再看看。 好了，那狗狗就是比较厉害。其实那些天赋就是增强自己用的，要让自己强一点。那洗把脸太臭了。其实现实世界也差不多意思，人太脏太臭，人家也不喜欢你。牛奶、糖皮，哇，这没啥兴趣啊，偷那个没意思。
I found the dead sheep.
Hi.
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me.
It was my pleasure. If that's not...
He's too... And here's what I... If you want to earn a bit more, then Natan, whose flock grazes to the west of Samin, would also welcome some help. Take care.
哦，难怪社里面那边会弹出任务来。这里啊，大家也太多跟羊有关的问题了。到底怎么快没啊？对哦，到这个啊，太好了！这里面有晒干架哦，来晒一晒。也有任务。
God bless. You have a kind master, eh, Dougie?
嗯，这里面吗？
Almost done.
在这，不能浪费呀、这个晒干啊，也是19，那不要了，吃了会落晒。吃了100%落晒。应该快没了。哦，那这样看起来铁匠的我要先解，铁匠应该都是铸件，那个任务应该会比较有趣。吗
Greetings.
The other shepherd said you might need...
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep... Now, several of them get lost all...
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what...
I find it strange that...
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and it's almost like someone ate them whole.
Oh, I'm a bit of an expert.
Well, that'd be bloody...
Where can I find...
Not far from here, over by the... Well, if it is a werewolf, just pitchforks, torches, holy water, and all...
So you're...
You look like someone who doesn't...
All right, then.
Then you can bring me their ears. Farewell.
狼人猎手。你肚子饿了，想吃羊肉是吧？
Broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
What's that sound? What? Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. You're not allowed here.
怎样？我就想待，怎样？
Get moving. What are you doing with that weapon? Clear. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
太穷，完全没兴趣。跟他可能多少有点关系。哇，那么大的范围啊！应该跟这个有关系耶。通常我在搜寻范围内看到营地，我就会直接先找那里了。高几率是他们干的。但斧头有点强耶。哪里呢？啊！
Hey, get out of here before I slice you to ribbons. Everyone, get over here. We've got an intruder. Right. I tried the. Oh! Oh!
Fuck yourself. Show me what you're made of, then, swine. Do it!
看来目标就是这些人了。
Ah, this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits. Here, Mutt.
这羊肉是100%，这么好。对哦。前期解这个比较有趣，中后期解这个小无聊。我所谓的中后期是你技能的点数。 大概到15等以上解这就蛮无聊，几乎都一刀死。你说这有没有搞头？觉得蛮有趣的。练技能嘛，练技能就是要这样练，这样才练得快。我每次都会去修东西的原因就是这个可以洗工艺，工艺的能力可以提升。鞋子不用修，因为也没有鞋子可以穿。我的能量饮料快没了，太神奇了。分立牌还有8瓶，但捡到的是任务送的。那有些时候你说挤或不挤，其实影响都不大。那就怕有一些比较有趣的支线会在你推主线之后就炸掉了，就没得玩了，蛮可惜。那不重要的对话我就尽量跳了，跳个差不多的量，就行。这你要找有趣的支线啊，但很难。
Well,
really?
There were some bandits camping.
Bloody hell. What did you do with them?
I just wanted to talk.
Christ almighty. Though I reckon if I lost any more...
Well, they could have just left.
I suppose you're right.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears, God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
猎人有在收购，不用。猎人。恶念里面也有任务，法具商也有任务。 就先把外围全部先解一解吧，外围的解完，然后解城内的。想去塔霍夫玩一下，塔霍夫应该没意外，应该是铁匠任务要锻造了。
Try it, fucker!
What? Try something? Right. I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard one. Take that fucker out, damn it! Take that! I'll rip your arms open! Come on!
太皮了，我真的有点难用。我在讲啊，有解任务，不然就白做工。是啊，可以全部重来啊。它那个晒东西的价值在哪里？哦，我偏离了，难怪我找不到。在球馆里面是不是？
Jesus Christ be praised.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it! That's how you have to play.
Of course not. God forbid. What I'm saying is that someone might have.
庸竟然是你哦！哦，不是，有点懒得起。我还以为是铁匠的任务诶，让我开心了一下。因为严格来说算差事吧，算了，我自己试一下机好了，就不要浪费大家时间。我也不想浪费我自己的时间啊！主线嘛，主线开打，差不多了，摸1个小时。斧头要先收起来，我觉得斧头好难用，是长枪跟短剑比较好用，改为弓箭配置。看起来支线好像没有非解不可，不然都是不用解的。这真的是很前期的任务啊！那有得上去哦。 边上来是什么地方？怎么会有钱？哦，马厩铺那里不用，把武器收起来，太难用。还去解主线啊，各位！我有点受不了了，这太无聊，我自己解一解就好了。自己私底下解一解，不要浪费大家时间。Hello， 帅哥。
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are
us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Let's do it.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
这是致敬 GTA 吧 ？GTA 那一段，跟超有趣，超靠北。你决定 ？Are you sure?
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
No.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod.
Try it.
Nebakov?
But how?
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Berghoff.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally!
Say his name.
They call him Jan! But that's all I know, for fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
好吗，兄弟？
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
Nah, you're not worth the effort.
真扛打。
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
真的吗？
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Korva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it. But in the end, it wasn't all that horrible. Well, you had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it didn't go too far.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
好哦。有跟随，太脏了，洗一下，满脸洗。
I don't think so.
啊，人呢？
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
God bless.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where 哪里啊？有没有往上？看他才刚醒来啊，尴尬欸。老板，我要汇报。那这样看着我进来又出去，不好笑。
Who do we have here? Good morning, sir. I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
Then were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semyon was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well, then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Hey, 你关门干嘛？
Put that big sticker away right now.
我只是想换个武器而已。
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
跟随，然后就可以放手了，快快乐乐。
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
还这么多人哦，只要宰一个人这么辛苦。哎，我角色肚子饿，可以让他饿到吗？就不会饿。大团哦，在中市。
You and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, Maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there, didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semin.
Oh. 你点一下技能。威势逼人，这蛮重要的。有这儿，我们要去把欧达先生给宰。小坏坏，我们来找你了。那我先喝一瓶好了，免得等一下真的直接开打回蓝。兵力值消耗减20%吧。我们这都消耗品，没有差。
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trusky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding. Long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
太弱。哎，我还可以宰杀他哈。我敢啊你们！还有谁啊
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Semin tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order!
Yes, sir! Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
你挡他有用，他就没送了。嗷！
You won't make it to the gallows!
这就是中世纪啊！为什么我会支持他？为什么我不挡他？因为我也挡不住。外加，干他妈的！你在这个时代，你去找你老大麻烦，你这死罪好不好？没有帮你送到火星台就不错了，别唧唧歪歪的。哦吼！啊，你是没意思，我不会打了。其他人我就不好说了。小宝贝，你在哪？哇，哦吼吼吼，挺有趣的，是吧？哇，这么凶啊！
No one here. I have to go a different way.
有没有什么相关文件之类？你去动老大就找死啊！动老大把你给灭了，对不起自己好不好？如果你今天是小打小闹就算了，今天是动老大你。 动老大，我真的是没有兴趣保他，全灭都刚好而已。什么人不碰，你去碰老大？怎么敢的？而且你也挡不住堡主，他就没送了。 既然都没送了，我顺便吧。
I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Don't kill me!
没兴趣啊，但我也可以一刀劈下去就是了。但是那是我老大要求的，我没有兴致做坏事。但是有时候还是有那样卡卡。
Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about? You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from that ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
"那这边的任务不就都不用解，直接没了？哎呀，那也好了。哇，这里直接没了，是不是太火爆了？不知道哎，进去都有问题耶。那我们来看比较温和的结果会是什么？基本上你忤逆不了他。
We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's run.
我直接先去吧。你。我如果先去会怎样？剧情会直接跳过去吗？
It's about time.
To what do I owe?
Such a surely you
certainly
just passing by.
You're right about. I'm interested in.
What do you?
Don't play games with me.
My older.
That's a unless you've got you two.
Let's talk it over, calm.
Misunderstanding my ass.
You should tell us what you know, sir.
Come on, spit. Do I have to turn this place up?
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality.
You're the one who's fit in the name of Sir.
My God, he,
sir,
he's my only. I'll tell you where you can find.
Where the fuck your son helped?
Hashek
can't. So what'll it be, old man? Will you start co-op?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Alder and take him before Lord von Bergov at Trotsky.
Lord von Bergov won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Alder won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Not like that. I'll put a stop to this.
You think so?
Hashek, for God's sake, stand down.
Enough blather. If you aim to defend them, then you stand against me. I'll kill you all. Every last one of you.
God, protect his lordship.
For Samin, to arms.
Traitors! Kill those traitors!
Huh?
I knew we couldn't trust that pair.
Huh?
Fucking traitor.
Oh.
Right.
No chance.
He's young. Live like the rest. Die like one.
He's had it. Get up from behind.
所以我现在就变成站在，哦，哇哦。
Send my greetings to the devil.
笑死！我们现在要变保王派了。
What the fuck?
There.
Oh.
Such carnage. Von Bergov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to. Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to.
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly!
What are we going?
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks. For the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him!
My God! Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
这样的结局还可以接受。
We should ride back and report this to von Berghoff.
嗯。好，先存个档。这个我还可以接受，不然太火爆了，受不了。我想看一下他那边的任务是长什么样子，看看有没有非解不可。没有差，我就让它烧好了。 所以就是看你要保哪一边嘛。哎呀，保主死不为奇啊，没人在乎。啊，有任务是你哦，布尔斯。任务点竟然是你，你又怎么了？
Well, I do. Of course. Handsome Charlie, you say?
He's a He always loved wearing his finest. Most importantly, you know what? Once you've taken care of him, always laugh.
Do you know where he...
No need to search for him. He recently tricked, and now he's been robbing with the...
You weren't very...
He's a slimy snake.
Well, what am I supposed to...
Well, if they stand up to you...
Can't I spare them?
Suit yourself. But you're maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. They won't know what to do with that.
So the only one I have...
Exactly.
I'll take care.
Farewell, sir.
看来这要先解。这边就是朱尔斯的任务，然后换钱而已，那也是蛮简单的。哦。我怎么在里面？还可以屠宰。What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? 哎，在这里面哎，那好办呢，可以偷东西。哦，哎，我中 bug 了是不是？ 让我出得去吗？那这样朱尔斯的任务不用解，就只是拿一些东西而已。哎呦，第一次看到没有建模。 挺有趣哦，制作组偷懒，那还出得去吗？有趣了，我得自己跳出去才行。那你？嘿嘿，你在搞感觉独挡哦。这边接，所以了，我现在要打谁？ 不要浪费，不要浪费！你们东西都要送出来了。不要浪费，不要浪费！
What? There. Oh, crap. On his rock. If you. That was you. Exactly. What?
First,
alright.
Why did.
Because
you're beside. If I.
Because you're those bandits seem
enough.
没有看过我就直接跳过来。
Who are good? No one.
Now you've got.
This is as long.
There's no. But we all. My.
Does the.
Why?
bug 了，我出不去啊。
What? What?
I think
we must.
Oh, Henry.
Do you have?
Yes.
Be sure to. We'll give you.
Von Berghoff.
If we're lucky.
Meanwhile.
And leave them.
Older. If he.
When does Von?
Only he knows.
And don't even.
The two of us.
And not a word.
Farewell.
等一下，我有东西还没问完。再杀一次，再捡一次，哈哈。
I'll show you. There, don't spare him. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp fucker.
Whoa.
Right between the eyes.
啊，赶快剪，不然等一下没得剪了。
I'm gonna shoot you.
What?
There.
If you... That was... Exactly... What?
First.
All right.
Why?
Because
you're beside... If I...
Because you're... Those... But it's...
Enough, have a...
I'd rather...
Who are...
Good check. No...
Now you've...
This... As long as...
There's...
But we all...
Mine.
Just...
Why did...
Because I...
He's a traitor, but he...
What?
Von Berghoff already...
If we're... Meanwhile...
And leave the...
Oh, if he...
When does Von...
Only he...
And don't... What do you...
I think
we must...
Oh, Henry,
you have...
Yeah.
Be sure we'll give you...
The two of...
And not a...
Farewell.
还把我卡在里面了。喂，我还在里面。要关掉重开了，中 bug 了。怎么还卡在里面啊？傻眼呢！应该是因为朱尔斯的任务造成的。如果直接把朱尔斯的任务直接覆盖掉或删除掉，应该就正常。不出去呢，好笑了。错位错太彻底了，怎么会错在里面呢？哦，真的是很尴尬呢，过不去了。太蠢了！先把捡到的东西先收一收，先让我可以跳再说。哪里？然后再存一次档，然后再读一次档，那就出得去。是在这里面，后面有个地方可以让我跳出去，直接锁档又怎样？不如被烧死好了，那也没用。对，如果摔死的话会重来，出得去。够高，摔不死。给你机会偷呢，笑死！这道门好像出得去。哇！ 保险，保里加在，还好逃得出去。我都已经快放弃了赶紧存档。跳得出来哦，你早说。像朱尔斯那个衰鬼，我也没办法。那个任务就算了。你先去卖东西吧。真的是运气有够好的。人遇到问题，果然还是要学着怎么解决，而不是抱怨问题。还好那个矮墙我还跳得出来，那我说完了，死定了。不过还好，还要逃出来。商务可以直接卖，真的蛮爽的。好，又赚了一笔血烂。反正你就是看你要保哪一边嘛。那还是把堡主给宰好了，他真的太暴力了。你不保那个堡主，那里面的人民就随小。哎呀，人生就是这样，总是得要有个选择。对我来说会影响到主线，就是有些支线会影响到你。但我这样看起来，朱尔斯的任务可能还能解吧。能解就算了。你这人怎么变那么有钱了？800块，那不够再说，不够再给他买些东西这样就好了。跟你买点东西，我好像买太多了哈，3个就好了。
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Freund.
真神奇呢哈！所以现在这种节奏就是你保谁都不对，挺尴尬的。这一个狗头露出来是想表达什么？这明夜这边就凉了嘛，等于就少一个解任务的点了。那也不管了，就这样子吧。我觉得我在解主线之前，我最好先存个档，来看看不同的选项有什么结果。有趣，现在领主也不见了，哈哈！我们也在搞事呢。
Be careful, it isn't safe around here.
天生的搞事仔。
What if the water makes me sick?
这里呢？
That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to...
就是这里。对啊，事项点存个档。
Bathhouse.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Samin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Alder.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Oh, 强制主线了吗？等一下，这个打完就会进其他地方，是不是？也蛮合理的。劫后余生，等一下来打这个。哦，这里就没了，还是没了？不知道，现在是没了。在夜晚跟卡彭对话，我先去睡一下。歌手快一点，把他一捆。角色很累。就是会谴责是蛮符合亨利的人设的。这个人有时候就是会说出一些害死自己的话。 但好像都会过，这样才有趣不是吗？睡一下，睡一下，快累死了。进入夜晚，顺便存个档。晚8就可以了，晚6应该就可以了。
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
哦，你在那里哦，难怪我找不到人。
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Burgov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Oh, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hodge.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
哦吼！哎，偶数骰子已经5颗嘞，可以作怪。
Show me what you've got, lad.
偶数比较好赢，认真讲。
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
你也很能得分呢。
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
If I was you,
还是基数比较强，不知道为什么。就不够绿，干。因为保底输2以上，所以超容易输的。
Looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
这样基数比较强，认真讲。
To have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Here. Schön.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
Das war's. That was a weak throw.
屁，这样可以输。这样基数真的比较容易，因为出1点跟5点，就几乎都可以选。
What? Oh, come
Has to
on.
work out sometime.
Those disputes with the monastery.
那庆幸对面也不强。
To hell with the prelates. I'm sick to death.
啊！
They put their claws into everything and always want more.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Worse than those damn burgers.
You know I had to sell them the upper pot.
Terrible.
Here.
The burgers will buy us all out one of these days. Someone should clip their wings.
But Wenceslas won't do it because he loses allies against the high nobility.
Right. That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck at Yikova.
Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well.
Das war's. You're up, my friend.
Better.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
差一个啊，吐血！
The unchaste woman.
Let it be. I want to play too, you know.
1、2、3、4。啊，这样不算吗？
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
来一波暴种吧。哎，可以。
Indeed, another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home.
加200。
A good idea. This is soldier's business after all, isn't it?
Let's drink to that. To the faithful and chaste wives and the prettiest things.
Is it still the same year?
Or the next one?
Let's drink, my friends.
Truly excellent.
口速有点弱，认真讲。
So let's hope it won't do us any harm.
It's an absolute disgrace that those
Oh
Hungarian
my
devils are
gosh.
Christians.
追分追不上。
Appalling knaves. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill our people.
Sure. Sigismund should have thought long and hard before hiring brutes like them.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. Who let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and his ilk.
They want the kingdom all to
What?
themselves.
It's
Oh,
still
come
not
on.
over.
It's clear as day.
Das war's. That was a weak throw.
I've never seen anything like that.
不的。
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
A pack of scoundrels are holding together their captain right here.
I heard some terrible things, vile cutthroats.
That rabble gets
Sure.
tomorrow, friend.
Who's winning? I forgot already.
Here.
I knew it'd be
Oh,
good.
come on.
I said as much.
So, what's it all about, worthy sir?
Sin, my lady. The worst sin of all.
I heard that the universe
Das
is
war's.
thinking about
Play
Better than
better,
3-1.
but never
Not just
worse.
输了吧？
A heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic. There's no doubt about it. His books seem to overturn divine order.
That was a good game, friends.
Speak for yourself. You clean me out.
The Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Let's hope you have better luck in battle tomorrow, my friend.
This lass is well disposed.
And I hear tell that even Queen Sophia goes to hear her preach.
那你现在就要给我跑是不是？想得美！不行耶，偶数骰子太烂了。
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Certain. Would I correct what I care? If you will, I'll try not certain.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her.
What's the disco?
Apparently,
Who got zwei?
That's right. But in
Sorry, sir.
what's your tongue?
ja, du hast... But let's try... Wie war das?
I understand.
我穿越时空来了，我现在知道怎样才可以赢他。好运跟幸运是差在哪？不需要灌钱，什么烂东西啊！
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
来看看好运跟幸运是差在哪？真的会赢？
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
哇靠！
Have you lost your mind?
这个有点过分哦，这骰子。我看3、4、6，没有。
If I was you, I'd take it.
赢了
A fool gets lucky sometimes.
，650还行啊。
Ashmedorgan, I can't believe it.
来看看好运能多好运啊！1、2，没有4。
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
不从你这边赢点钱，我心情就是不愉快啊。
Looks like you don't even want to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
稳定得分比较重要。
Here. Schön.
I knew it'd be
Oh,
good.
come on.
I said as much.
我坏了吧？这两种骰子，好运跟幸运 OP 啊！你在削弱对手是不是 ？Oh no！ 屁呀！那才是作弊吧？
But never worse.
太过分了哦！我操，都给你玩就好了。
Never worse.
Here.
那直接4000分怎样？
Das
That's good
war's.
too.
You're up,
You
my
could
friend.
throw better.
这没有一波把它赢下来不行。
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
我靠！这个骰子也是过分了，赢了，来下去。
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Clip their wings.
爽！
In short, if you need something doing.
Hey, blacksmith boy, what are you doing there? Get up!
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapade.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest. Hi, a pack of scoundrels are holding Sir Yellowneck captive.
And even to his uncle.
I heard some terrible things. I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
没人理我，说的也是。
What's he doing here?
He came here with a message for our lord.
I see.
哦，那个美女呢？
Henry, a word?
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, Sakra, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I think I know what you're getting at. Don't you want to leave the guests to themselves and go somewhere quieter?
I like the way you think. I have some good brandy in my chambers. If you're tired of the feast, I'll invite you for a nightcap.
The night is young. But maybe later. What do you say?
I'll be happy to wait for you.
Huh? 这什么东西？这选项是什么？这色选项是不是？最忙那一种欸。哦，搞不懂我现在要干嘛。去厨房取酒。走错了，抱歉。哦，按明毛画我。帮取酒。这里吗？应该有个人可以互动之类的。我都只有偷窃选项而已。
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Magnetta. She's the cook.
马塔尼，我先去拿装甲好了。
Good day to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon. I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Farewell, sir.
打开装有草药的有什么箱子？ 他又不见了，可能就是个小偷，不是吗？这个，为什么变偷了？这个。好了，呢
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budge it. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
海瑟琳是不是内鬼？做所有都怪怪的。
I've been thinking about that fight of ours, and I'd like to apologise. So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
Oh, that's all right. Keep it. I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. And if he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Farewell,
Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
给自己磨了。
All done.
哎呀，什么都要我来，很棒。好了，然后偷东西，这简单的。这晚上可以有这么多事情。很好奇这里面有什么，还真是白问了。顶楼的时候就可以进去偷东西，真没有人打扰。
What's that sound?
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Now what's it going to be? Piss off! Hey, you're not...
就要走了吗？真是的，动作要快一点，不然被他逮住我就凉了。 不是蛮想敲一把好的给卡彭，就是削铁如泥，不是吗？先来解一些任务。
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
每次都会走错路，也错的离谱的那一种。 这里没错啊，这边进去啊。哦
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right, the young one who never stops blabbering on.
Right, leave it to me. I'll finish the job.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke for a change. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young knight. God be with you.
You spoke to him then? And even
这个
but he didn't. So the escheat will be decided by the court, and smell flash.
没有懂。
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty. From his heart.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not.
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again.
Have no fear, my lord.
失去声望。
Well, Florian is all done in. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Aha! Of course! You set him up nicely. I almost felt sorry for him.
No mercy, and joking aside. That's what you said, wasn't it?
Aye, he'll get over it. I owe you a reward. Here you are, my friend. And if you need help with anything, just say the word. Be with you.
你什么不给书哦？哦，这个就是我要的。
This is Henry, my lady.
现在不能看。然后嘞，等下低了，来加价吧。
Let's leave. I'd rather spend the rest of the evening with you.
You fancy some of that brandy, do you? I thought that might tempt you.
Ah, that can wait. Why not start in the baths?
I don't know about you, but I already washed today.
Being too clean never hurt anyone.
That's true. In any case, it would be a sin not to take this opportunity. We have a lot of dirty work ahead of us tomorrow. Come on then. We also have to get at least some sleep before we move out.
男的也行哦。Oh my god！ 红插头啊，哥哥！笑啦 ！What the fuck, man？ 好个双插头啊！道主，我觉得你应该要用好一点的剑，我不能接受给你用那个废物剑的。你也跟我一样用短剑好了。这把超屌的。 他应该用龙手了吧？我靠一把给他好了，我受不了，不能接受我老板用太烂的东西，我要靠我自己是。一敲，烧一下。被送回铁砧了。掉了，烧一下。
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Good. That looks finished.
可以啦。看一下。对啊，我这一把比他强太多了。好版的装备怎么可以用烂的呢？
Hey, Henry, what are you playing as? We're leaving.
等一下，等一下，好了，快好了。Good.
What's the matter, blacksmith's boy? Stop farting around.
All right. This is already sharp.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
Hello.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
This one is sharpened already. This is sharp enough as it is.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
给你装备啊。
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergov sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the Barkov in irons. The force we have will take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
Slow down, you idiot!
Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah. See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast? Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
我是刚好没跟上而已。烤乳猪这都太补。再喝一瓶。这剑是我弄的啊，铁匠给你的。
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
哦，要慢慢走就对了。都不知道，这游戏还可以选择男的对男的。哦哇哦！哇，这游戏选项真多，光插头啊！
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabarkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out!
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where?
You're
Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand.
Yeah! No, Barry, come on!
Go!
I still can't quite do that.
I'm coming.
Now he's really pissed me
We'll
off.
catch your ass!
You won't get
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Make a fool of yourself. I'm here.
干真的被伏击了。
Now I'll show you.
Hey! I need a hand here!
哇！
Tripod! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
哦，显示运什么？运辎重。
Where the hell is he? I have
在
to
前
go
面
to him.，
在前面了，买挨了。
You got him! Send my greetings to the devil!
这么尴尬？
Chamberlain Ulrich, we have to help the fool. You hear, Henry?
Victory or death!
No, you don't!
There's no escape!
Shut up! Help me!
Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
That's me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here! Where the hell are you,
Capon!
Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
哦，全灭啊！那么简单的可以全灭。
To it!
That must hurt!
Show your Please, Let's find a different way! But fast! Get behind it! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
No touch!
Got it! Fuck!
Now I'll show you! Hey! That one's had it!
Oh,
Right, dog!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
哦，现在可以喝了吗？快喝，赶快喝！
To a bloody pulp, fucker! Fuck you!
You'll be fucking Taste my steel!
Hey! Get me! Fuck that! You won't get me!
That won't work on me! You found a way past it!
找到出路？怎么找到出路？没有路可以走啊！不是，有看没有懂，先把该点的给点一点。 哦！有地方可以跑。我还可以捡钱呢，笑死！啊！没看什么戏？逃往模仿。我的跑了
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon.
有在怕的啦。
I can't get a shot in!
Take that fucker out, damn it! We have to get out of the corner now.
不要浪费。该不会都是这个魔方组在搞吧？嗯。
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
I'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Herkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck and your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
No, rude.
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Greetings to you.
这么开心的吗？格温神父，是否也应该帮他装超屌装备？这个人徒手超强耶，2.9变那么强，有趣。
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God,
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ! Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground. Oh, God Almighty.
汉名模也跨博，我不相信，神父说的没错啊，两个命比蟑螂还硬。哎，讨厌，我要自己跑过去。哦 ，Jesus！
God bless.
这个人该不会也可以射射吧？都48块，应该是不够了。价格也蛮高的。看他这装备也是超级轻装的。他们一开始就去酒馆那里，去酒馆那边扎营，是不是就没有这些鸟事？你现在路线怎么走？先到这边。哎，然后一个大军，其实利用这种伏击法，就算是大军也没用。
Go, good girl, baby, good girl.
我们就是妥妥的那个剑拔而已。 往这里吧。再竟然有葛德温神父可以操作，太爽了吧！直接继承亨利的状态。放心，开头就破题了，开头就破题了，这两个就没死。这边没？没事。看到了。
Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
所以是要靠他来救这两只人。
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. The company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart, they rained arrows down at them.
What you want, you old fart? To hell with you. Poor guy. Now you've had it. Just you wait.
神父这么猛，不要紧，我们都没钱呢。神父这么强哦！
哦。
啊，帮卡彭调整装备。
Bless their souls.
这人已经不是神父了。
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
给的剑可以捡吗？不行。哎，带军队去送头了。
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Fuck you, whoreson!
我他妈快没了！我不是很厉害，装备超弱了，让他们先上去坦。看葛和温的战斗方式超特别。哇！
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domine.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
啊，反正跟着就对了。
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
In a manner of speaking.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Yeah!
哎，还是不够力哦。赢过他好像蛮简单的，他没力。我赢了。
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Can't wait for me in the tower.
Greetings, Captain. Are you the one who came up with that diabolical ruse in the ravine? Remarkable work, I can't deny. If you did that on a larger scale, you'd go down in history.
I'd never have expected such an accolade from a priest.
Folk all over the domain are saying all hell broke loose there. Terrible bangs, smoke, but I don't see the devil in it. More like Schwarzpulver. Black powder. Am I right?
They definitely didn't teach you that in the seminary. Who the hell are you?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergau's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Pergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more hot shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
叛乱分子，你们才叛乱分子！写稿。
Don't spare! Won't get me! You swine! You'll pay me!
Oh.
Quick! No! Thanking your sons!
Oh!
Go fuck yourself! Penalty for rebellion! Leave him alone! That was something! Are you waiting for orders from your wife?
叛乱仔！你强盗里面还有叛乱呢？
He's dead!
满意了吧？
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late! I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
What do you
want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhishka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Ugh. Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed All my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know?
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semyon?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live.
So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
那有什么问题？先吃点东西。什么？洪伯哥才是坏人，可以再乱一点没关系。
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur
我应该先挖再丢才对。
Exaudi rationem mea. Ad te omnis caro venie. Lord,
万能的神父。
eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
哦，挖洞。
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem.
平常带一大堆狗屁真的是对的。
Mea. Ad te omnis caro
能量药剂超重要了，底下要再多调一点。让乱丢没关系吗？亨利会帮我弄好，没有什么问题。现在角色也很臭，哇！
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi ra...
这是不是很臭？连血，臭才怪。
mea.
先修一下装备好了。
Ad te omnis caro ve...
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah. Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
but I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
喝醉了。
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
喝醉了。这种时候喝什么有用啊？喝这个有搞头，会好一点。知道我技能皇冠，长柄武器有新技能。这戳你痛的要死，可以耶！但你结果他们竟然是我的盟友，哦。 那我是不是还有东西没卖？我卖完，真棒！不能等了，但是他在慢慢走。他叫我剑术是不是？
Come on! You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
You look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
干，我都只有2分，1分1分拿，有的文要赢啦。根本是冲天炮的优化版。哦，有机会吗？输4分。
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
还可以做点事情。
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a...
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Tra! Quit your babbling and let's see what you can do!
Stop fighting! Stand here all day, I don't care.
Corva!
On you.
Oh.
Gnade! Mercy! Get out of my face! Damn it!
就说了让我帮忙嘛，是。我们这徒手也变太强了，瞧不起人啊，哥哥！马上让你体会到什么叫亨利之拳。
Leave me alone.
好坏。 尝试说服对方者。跟他屁话，你觉得有可能吗？我现在还能去任何地方，还能去耶，好屌！那我也换一下武器好了。哇，他直接给我3星了耶！
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
要确定。那就用最强的去跟你拼好了。
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
真的是我最强的崽子。也不给少主啊！看这死没品。好了，看他有什么。哟
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
但是少主我也不会放过他的。我赢了。
Mother of God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead?
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't let me treat him.
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... these 2 are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. But maybe they'll survive anyway. It's up to you.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll soon be with the Lord.
Bloody hell. What do you think, Pashko?
Fine. Let Clara take care of them then. But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Our men have priority. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
Damn it.
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Damn! Is that you, lad? Well, you're in better shape than the 2 of us here.
I thought you were dead. How did you save yourselves?
It was a horrible massacre. They even hanged a few people when they found out they weren't going to get a ransom for them.
Bollocks! They hanged them to avenge their dead friends.
Fuck it. And how come they let you go, Henry?
Father Godwin, an emissary from Lord Hanish of Lipa, came here and paid the ransom for us.
So you got a break. People like you usually end up hanging from trees.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord paying ransom for a commoner, too.
Well, this commoner is lucky to be his father's son.
Aha! So you're a lord's bastard. At least this time it's an advantage, eh?
Aye. It seems fortune favours the bold.
I don't know. Fortune surely showed us her backside today, and I dare say she even wiped her arse with us.
I see you're injured, but don't worry. I've arranged for Clara to treat you.
Clara? Is that some local girl?
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs. She'll try to make you feel better soon.
Thanks for not leaving us high and dry.
Aye. Thanks for putting in a good word for us.
Hang in there. You're not in any danger anymore. How are you doing?
Good. Well, not entirely. But it's nothing that'll kill me.
你可以爬起它欸。真的？
Good day.
Greetings to you 2.
能不能对话？
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those 2 poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least, a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I'll gladly do anything you need. Just tell me.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But it's true. I have more work than I can handle. I'll take any help I can get. All right, then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Zverk, and that poor Godsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know?
What should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
蛮简单的。日常见哎。
I'm glad you found.
对哦。
Looking for, sir.
先上个厕所。
Fuck it all. I won't do.
哦。会去偷他的东西就对了。啊？ 这边做。啊！还有绷带，3个就够了。还有一个炼金牌啊！游戏真神奇。我想压玩的时间，但我每次都会玩超过快5个小时。Crazy。
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that. I'm going to dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion. It's strong, but it'll help you.
Fuck me, that's disgusting.
I'll try to find some liquor somewhere.
Aye, some liquor would hit the spot.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
Well, that's all I can do. Anyhow, a prayer can't hurt, Mark.
A prayer? I don't know. I just want to sleep.
Sleep it off, then. I reckon that couldn't hurt.
Oh, Christ.
好，也要他挂了。那我是不是应该先去买东西啊？可是我也去不了啊。啊你！他死啊！
You have anything else to do? Come on up.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set.
There was a hot
I swear.
look on the by here.
Great, though I'd rest. I will. Just because I.
You did what?
Exactly. Even Hannah. Well,
if you have.
Don't worry about. Thanks for you. Made enough time.
要重打一次，好麻烦。真的是女神眷顾你。
Show us what you can do, unless
打一
you're
次。
playing for the first time.
速战速决。
Like this.
Christ, what a day.
Damn! Shit!
运气也太差了吧。
These ones here. That'll do me. Roll. Mother of God's holy britches.
Because you.
Oh, right. Come on. Come. Oh, my. Aye. All our problems.
You want to.
Indeed.
And can I hear?
I have a right. And it doesn't. And also, the sooner I lie down.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Enough.
And what?
I've been told.
Keep your.
Who you?
They brought.
Herman.
Aye.
Shut.
I'm afraid.
Of course. Exactly.
First of all. These two, but
one of
bloody. But let's go.
没有炼金坊啊，不然得想办法做点什么。
Henry.
Sir! I thought you were.
It was a
bollock.
Fuck.
Father, sir.
It's the.
Oh, this.
Aye. I don't know. And I
see you.
Club.
Aye. Thanks.
Aye.
Hang in there.
Thanks for sticking up.
I just.
But our people.
I would have been more of a traitor if. By the way.
It's not.
Life is just a. Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't.
I only fight when I have to.
Flattery will get. Sorry, but I have.
Is there anything?
Like what?
I'm sorry. I know a bit about
In that case, I'll go and prepare some more. In the meantime.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk. You'll find medicine. And if you have
Listen.
What would you like?
What should I do?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could. He should also drink a lot of water.
What should I do with the?
If the patient is dozing, you just have to make sure if he's also thirsty.
What about bleeding?
Aye. Abandon.
How should I treat?
Wash it with water.
Can I give them?
Set, but.
What's the proper way?
That's not hard.
Hmm. 可以拿吧。烈酒，烈酒。啊，再来可以煮。
Greetings, neighbor.
进去拿就变成偷窃。
God! Where's that stench coming from?
烈酒。你是啤酒。有私酒。
Hey,
我只能拿它调好的。我不知道怎么治疗。哦，烈酒饮用水，原来是少拿的这个，这样治疗就没问题了。哇靠！那些东西竟然都有关联性耶 ，crazy！ 啊，存个档，至少我不用再跟卡彭再玩一次棋耶。哈哈，那这样全部都用金盏花好了。金盏花对金盏花。
Where did they wound?
I'm all.
I'm just. You're talking nonsense. Is there a cut?
What?
I see. It could get him. Maybe a
Is that
even a healing?
Come.
All right. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound. Let's try this.
Bloody hell.
Ah, stop you. Good. I'm gonna dress. I'll just wrap. Finished. I could use. This will put you back on your. I'll give you a. I reckon we're done. I treated you the. I cleaned and.
I know.
You're spot.
诶，救援成功了。你怎么了？
At least somebody fell. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever.
反正全部插金盏花就对了。
I should take a look at his belly too. Nothing serious, just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever. I just can't let him choke on it. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do? Well, that's that. Well, I did all I can do. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Yeah, 这边都空了，在下面是不是？
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
运气真好哎！4瓶哦，这么难喝。
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zwerg.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
All right. That's all, Zwerg. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot. Oh, fuck.
应该是好的没错，对吧？烈酒，我也该睡了。这里竟然没有炼金房，那他那些东西怎么调出来？很厉害。 这 N 又是
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
又想色色不准。很努力把那些东西码掉，看不要再搞了。我是睡这。可以色色。
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on! Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate! Kara, what in the hell? What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebach! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Good. 都不会中。哦，看来中了。
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again. Push back the ladder.
St. Clement! Don't spare him! Go fuck yourself! Henry! Get them!
呀，去吧你！
Hurry! Fuck them up!
For St. Clement!
还有吗？看到我被挡住了。
I'll be knock you down! Oh, drop you up, you shit! No mercy. That won't work on me. I'll kill you, you cunt! Let's see what you can do! I'll shoot your head off! I'm gonna shoot you!
都别想。
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! You're dead!
哦，就说不要挡我路了。
But how?
Rocks! Rocks there!
啊，什么石头？我现在搞不懂，我现在要干嘛？来，我看一下。完全不知道我自己要干嘛。门。石头呢？哎，不用了，何必那么麻烦？好哟，没有弓箭。嘣！那么耐打，这些家伙。有喽，可以练弓箭哎。怎么那么硬啊？这家伙！哎呦，石头被破成了。好哥，你们要这么硬就对了，好像都没有中。不能跳下去直接跟他们 PK 吗？还是石头比较猛哎。看我还在宿醉。
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. They got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you. Now I'll burn in hell! There's no escape! Good! Get him! Now fucking die already! There's no escape! Victory or death!
Pray!
For glory and carnage! Die! Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Shizuka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
哪有什么问题？ 哦，是敌人还是队友？阿鹏，我被队友。 看长枪真的 OP。
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Fuck! You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never going to do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taking to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
I expected you to act the hero, but I have to admit you're tougher than I thought. But it won't stop your suffering. In the end, you'll tell me even what you don't know. You'll sing all right.
I'm no minstrel.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Burgau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Burgau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish. You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it! What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy hands on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Shishka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Requiem aeternam dona e domine, et lux perpetua luciat e, requiescat in pace. Amen.
哇，很远。不知道怎么过去。
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunder?
我上面才行。带一把。都没有长柄类的。啊，就是我要 ，That's what I need。那都吃的吧。看来这个用不到了。 个时候帮他是对的。他就没锁了。
Drink your love until I die, my red wine.
这时候冯伯格还是死定了，把他给宰了。
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senate. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
我被发现了！干，真的假的？这个人往我这边来。 先存个档好了，免得我做白工。那我可以在这边重来。
Hey? Oh, stop messing around!
You want to try me? You can shove that up your ass. We're gonna gut you. By God's will,
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
哎，原来这样就好了。哎呀，反正我也不怕被发现。装备好像比较好哎。啊，那我现在我要偷懒他们。我之前想说是自己人，我就不偷了。现在是敌人，偷懒了。不任务。我一直很好奇这里有什么。这里怎么忽然开门了？之前明明就进不来。item。 那一开始就把技能叠满是对的。不知道谁的房间呢？哈。吃的，不要浪费。
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
在。阿林在某个地方睡觉。
Nothing of interest. Nothing. Nothing here. This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
说对。
I reckon these aren't the orders.
一会儿这里都没有人，是不是？记得我最开始身无分文，我也是来偷这里，因为真的太好偷了。都没有人。动物直接叫我干死他呢，太爽了。我全拿了，很有用啊！这没什么用。在这边炼金。
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? Fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Berghoff? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile has frozen on your face. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I defeated Zizka in a duel. I made it all the way here. And just so that I can kill you.
This is just between the two of us. Eric never did anything to you. Leave him out of it.
Well, well. I get the feeling you have something to tell me about the two of you. You speak about him like he was your son. Or, when I saw you in the courtyard, there was something more to it. You love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please.
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
The world is full of people who lost everything. That doesn't mean they're all the same.
You're right, but most of them came to a bad end, or ended up as beggars. While we both refused to accept our fate. And look where we ended up.
Aye. In the same room, with me about to kill you. Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here in this. There's nothing to stop you killing me. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you.
Oh yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
I can take care of myself. It's you who should be worried.
I'm worried, make no mistake.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you say.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
You still don't get it? I'll repeat my advice to you. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See there? At least you've learned one thing from me.
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. You asked why Sigismund. Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
So you joined the right side? How is Sigismund the right side?
The stronger one. The victorious one. That's the right side.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamphole led by a turngoat who wants to save the king of the wineskins? How are you lot going to do that? And what will you have out of it? What's your plan for the future?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Vart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. Christ! In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
看我差点挂掉哎！你不得不说，这家伙也蛮强的。
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys. Come in.
绷带不够。啊，没有绷带了。这个会自己好吗？哎，不会吧。哦，太好了，有绷带了。哦，这样至少不会死。这个最好也喝一喝。哦，装备嘞。那这样就没有，有点简单，认真讲。这个好。
Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, shit. It's not here.
哎呀，真贴心耶！哎，终于爆炸完了。
Nothing here.
Oh. 可以啦。我喝一瓶。走。哇！这把可以单手，有趣。既然都要偷，我就偷个彻底一点吧。 叫我怎么这样就没啦？弱。不过不得不说，这样一波我真的差点就没了，是蛮强的。这都技能书，没办法在这边看。哇哦，他真的喜欢他你。他有些东西也没说错，但有些东西也没说对，这样子。确实啊，成王败寇，最强的人说了算。最近玩三魔就有那种感觉，打的对手太强了，他说的算了，不然他就随时随地就把我们给灭了，没有游戏体验，你知道吗？看你是要投降，还是要全灭，连游戏体验都没有，自己选一个而已。所以未必是说错，律师特案大概讲一半对，也讲一半错吧。我只能这样子讲，现实面就是这样子，很残酷了，但是我懂。哎呀，这样我已经全套了，你们就凉凉了，这都是我，不会放过你们身上这些东西。我们就没有敌人了，敌人就是这几只，那个房间在哪？我都忘记了，标一下吧。我没想到从一开始我们接触的人就是敌人呢。真是没想到，要回拉泰，这种现在有共犯系统，想怎么卖就怎么卖，服得很。我们这全套装备回来，等于这里都没有人了。来，上来，等你。我用老爸剑超强。那我应该去打磨一下才对啊！都已经声名狼藉了，不是吗？奈尼？怎么路还可以被封起来？奇怪，这边没有战争不是吗？我先想办法回去。其实不用，从这边下去，气磨一磨就好了。上面。说实在，这游戏没有带火把哦，都好暗。那我就全拿了，把你搬空。我告诉你啊，想说你不是敌人，舍不得， 舍不得偷，现在觉得哎，全部都是敌人，那就不用跟你客气耶。亲，老爸的剑超屌，有那么强啊？哦呀，我一直走错，我一直哦，应该要这样上去。上去，然后到别院，然后下去，回到铁匠铺那一边。我要走反方向才对。想一想，好像也不用。我们有这个啊。之后不就可以把它给修好了？哦，所以这样老爸的剑不就跟鬼一样了？哦，117，等级才3而已。好了，那这样不用，赶快去找。到时候还想办法再铸造一把4星的，相信我，4星不难，很简单，就是火花该大的要大，然后平均敲，差不多。就譬如说，整条剑上有10段，你们这10段都要敲到，然后火花都要是大的。大火花就过了，在这边。我现在已经进入道圣状态，我才不管你，我见到我就偷，见到人我也砍。那你
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
如果你现在也是 ，What the fuck？
No orders anywhere.
这不能捡，只能说有机会偷领主，不要浪费呀。
Where could they be? The subtle here.
This is it. I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
可以哦，东西可以还你。那我也还没偷爽，我也要偷。等一下，等一下，哎，嗨，人呢？
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
可你也是很悠哉你。 可以顺便练那个量跟火力。不入无人之境，你知道吗？想偷就偷，想拿就拿，好快乐哦！把你这边给搬空，操！连存档，我不想做白工，你知道的。真不错，人类。靠腰，变技能用。把能力练高一点是有跟饮食也没什么用啊。
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
好好笑啊！东西可以先拿走吗？懂了。沿路点灯，哪来的灯可以让我点？ 讲话的声音。不知道哪边是哪边。还是没什么敌人。
And how did this mimic tower of yours come to have a bull's egg?
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had
有说有笑啊。
the mythical pipe pool, by which I'm not implying the same.
当郊游。
Very wise.
And what happened to this Nino format?
他应该做个指标才对，我才知道我要走哪里。
I have to add, he had quite a bit of help from Princess Anne.
应该是走这里。
She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a
那
story
像第
where
一次来，
the
像
queen has
像
released
来了
the
十几
bowl.
次一样。
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of poetry.
东西不能先还给他们吗？哎，忘记还回去。哦，那他为什么还是这个样子？哦，却不先穿上。我。
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and his men. They're killers, Fuck that! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
涌入美和超弱的。行，好。喝这个好了，不然我撑不久。
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous.
我吗
Over here!
I've been waiting for you. Fuck you! Your ass open. No. Fuck yourself.
I feel quite hungry!
You wanna try me?
Hey, get him! We're going to gut you, It's a wonder you're still standing! Show what you're made of! I'll beat you to a bloody motherfucker! Come and
Burn
get
in hell!
You want to try me? You haven't a chance! This has been going on too long. What the... Stand this fight, asshole!
“超级一穿3”老大的剑没有那么猛啊。为什么他们都没有穿战甲？你们就那点人也想跟我拼，但这是我赢了之后才能这样讲啊！相信没有赢的时候，大概讲什么都是废话。就避免白做工。这个都是人吗？哎，没了。那我不客气了。他马车上的人全没了，都被我灭了。不怕啊。哦。不知道为什么，我觉得短刀比较强。短刀攻速真的比较快。换这一把吧。哇！我最好随时挂着武器，别人 边应该也没少过、啊，也就那几只而已。速度快的武器比较重要，速度慢真的太难玩。嘿，
What was that? Huh?
想我吗？
Here! I'll beat you to a bloody ball! I've been waiting
For glory and carnage, die!
No.
Hmm. 会需要好运的，兄弟。
Alarm! He's here!
嗨，这把真的比较强，欠一个劈一个，太凶了吧！快点，再多来几个，好无聊哦。
Everyone, here!
来呀
Burn in hell! There's no escape! 那么几只？有一下装备吧。到这个，我的毒好像又用完了。
Alarm! He's here!
Take my steel!
Over here! He's here!
哦，这可不行！我要把所有敌人都灭。对，啊，太开心了，忘记存档了。没有存档就蹉跎做白工而已。哎，想我吗？我就在这。 我只能说啊，清的越干净越好，敌人越少是越好。好了，那这样就安心了。 哦，没那么多敌人，铁定是自己人。哦，你也是衰鬼呢。
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
现在在哪？看太远。这种时候应该要喝那个夜莺药剂才，不然都看不到。只有10分钟而已，我自己做的，25分钟，没有差了。我身上 buff 超多的，笑死！哦，还有人呢。因为按明猫他根本就看不到。
Hey!
I've been waiting for you. Fuck yourself. You want to try me? Die, you wretch! For glory!
哇，吐了。我改用长枪，长枪好用多了。捅刀有时候都会miss。这个时候射箭也是蛮强的。
Alarm! You show what you're made of.
In God's name! For glory and carnage, die!
Show your stuff. Hey, fuck that! Show what you're made of.
There's no escape!
看长枪真的超强，这什么作弊神器啊！哼，而且我可以随时维修，干超 OP， 这才是最过分的地方。装备随时都是满状态。我流血。
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
可是我想把他们给宰，这宰掉就轻松很多了。一次2个，宰掉1个。
You killed him, you bastard! Idiot! I'm all yours!
看这一代最强是长矛吧？
There's one!
看好爽啊！ 短剑最强，明明就长矛最强。那么顶级武器好不好？拿。
We should keep going south from here.
那没有敌人了呢？还有还有猎物就对了。我走太慢了。
I've been waiting for you. Hey, fuck that!
In God's name!
这把真的顶级武器呢！天哪！哇，不过敌人也太多太密，杀都杀不完的感觉。都拿到 1.5K 啦，各位。他看不到我，他贴很近才看得到。
Here he is.
穿这样怎么会觉得打得赢我？太可爱了吧！走出去太远了。这边还有营帐会避免我真的打不赢。还是识相一点，该存档就存档。
What's that? You killed him, you bastard! You never saw that!
让你屌！诶，这不是都会升到钢铁那里吗？被征收了是不是？不过这消耗量真大。
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So,
finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt. Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior. And at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard. And a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him. Don't you worry.
You always say that. And there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like. Just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek. Mint master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word!
Where are you going?
And will a man of
Lord
his
Pisek
stature
ain't gonna
see us?
see ya.
We'll
He's got
find
an
out
important
soon
visit.
enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry. We'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will. And for us too.
but I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
哦，被强制换马了，不行。这小灰呢？那我的狗嘞？不会吧？我要想办法把他们叫回来。Oh my god! Oh my god!
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trosnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You
有个
have
问
a
题，
very
你
fine
们这边有商
fortress,
人
my
吗？我
lord.
东西有点多呢。我的狗回来了。
Here, Mutt.
你不介意吃坏掉的东西吧？
Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man. With my experience.
And with your fortune.
New map 哦，所以打架就是哦，卡棚开哦，卡棚开头被轰的那一座就是这里，因为探索者的关系，所以我无敌耶。哦，这边直接感情不好。西吉斯蒙德的营地，这张地图如果打完就真的结局，等下一代耶。Gutenberg， 大小，铁匠铺传承哦，这个 DLC 就是必玩。新地图耶。 拉博士。诶，所以我有探索者，我可以直接去的意思。
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
哎呀，那我的马嘞？还在，人真好，可以好好看书了。为什么我的服装那么的卑微？人套全没了啊！他直接帮我脱掉。Oh my god！ 应该蛮好找，因为都有个箭头。我觉得还好，我刚才有大修特修，我就量。应该不是。哦，是吧？怎么连这个都拆下来了？匕首。一个手套没有拿回来。是尼姆罗吗？像是，好像不是呢。像是。衣服好像没有4星哦齁。这样好多了。
That's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Fuck. Perfectly, my lord.
所以呢？哎，那也行啊，坐美女旁
My
边。
apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least.
我自己想办法找东西吃了，是不是？这个都坏掉了，要拿去丢了。因为我吃坏肚子，我还要准备健胃药剂，好麻烦，精力不足，怎么办才好
？I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
The journey wasn't so bad. Especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Ratai.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer? So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
哦，我先去洗澡好了，真不会多难找。Oh go！ 你来就在尿尿。 确实是该
Servus, I'm with you.
洗个澡了。看到了。要不洗一下怎么洗？敢在这边随便抽出来会出事。哦，库腾堡没有想到我会来到这里。有炼金桌，太好了。最开的就是守这一座嘛。那也很刺激耶。所以这里出去有一个铁匠铺哦。我要卖一下东西，那真太多了。不能么说拿到一把顶级神剑，要拿来用。不知道能不能把这只给修复到变4级。哇哦，可以重铸
A blessed evening to you.
Well, blacksmith, how's it going?
Worse and worse, friend. Since Sigismund came this way, I've had so much work I hardly sleep. You know, everyone suddenly realized that the blunt, rusty weapons they have at home aren't worth shit. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
我不能买东西，好吧，我先。我可以骑啊，我要先用一下啊。这把有5000多块哦，那么贵，很值得呢。
Oh, for fuck's sake.
那凉凉的。
Well, I'm about halfway done. This won't take long now.
好了，可以啊。Easy peasy。哇，嗯。
Good day. Good day.
99，差一点点。
This one is sharpened already.
那就够了。可以了。
Show me.
这人怎么那么穷啊？你先给他买点东西才行。这些东西卖不掉啊。有什么可以跟他买？觉得我是不是该换个盾牌？
Thank you, sir.
就觉得我该换了。既然这家伙已经跟我们敌对了，你留这个也没用。
And come again.
没那么多。
Good day, good day.
游戏的商人能不能多来几个？啊，也有铁匠铺哎，就是没有商人，真是优秀哎。结果还出不去，傻眼。 也太烂了！我的马儿对啊！睡前先洗个澡，啊，有什么问题？
Herzlich willkommen.
Huh?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Sischka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen, try your luck elsewhere.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolas and Opatowitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah! That Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits. Tschüss, mein Freund.
What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
太多杂物了吧？没有我想象中的有钱呢。拿捡卖就好了。
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Nothing to your liking, sir.
Yeah.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Silly doggy. 变成怎样？可以打架是不是？
Foul temper today, aren't you? For fuck's sake! This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our farms
狗都变干净了，
and the women folk are pissed
那好开心哦！
Look what I have for you.
有那么多东西可以弄。
Not only is it possible, it's happening. No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Said lets his monks only. Wait. You think, God, no, that's not what I meant.
所以我也在想，养只狗是不是也不错呢？又可以偷了，真好。这里铁定不是我该去的地方。有个花圈呢。哦，太高级了，这绝对不是我该来的地方。这一堆宝还没吃饱，看真的假的？怎么饿？
Well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Greetings.
他会审我吗？那也不会。
Careful.
别撞我，人真好。还是这里，真的把这件事情搞得，这是什么东西？这是库房。这里吧。为什么我都觉得我好像都走错了？一天来。
I have a job for you. At your service, Mom. Can you read? No, Mom. Numbers a bit, but not letters. You can help me then. I need you to take a letter to someone.
我是要从这边上去哦，看起来是这样。还有个地窖哎，我不得不说，这里我第一次来，我真的不熟悉。什么茅草屋？这里啊。 也真的是哎，好摇。高度对啊，但睡觉的点我还是没找到。啊！ 跟士兵睡一起啊，也不错。哼，为什么这边还可以开锁？所以这里也不是我该来的地方。看一下它设定是在哪好？这应该是那一座地窖咯。地窖，然后可以往上走。睡觉的地方这么麻烦。我迷路迷到爆啊！天哪！这地方还不是我睡觉的地方。中间这个最有价值。花圈是我。梅花圈是美女的吗？哦，但其实还蛮好的。要喝这个啊，回烂。还真的是我房间呢，怎么还有东西可以偷啊？要死！啊！先把一些东西给收进去吧，太重了。无人兜帽，哦呀，我的兜帽还没换呢，是用哪一个啊？我是换比较亮的，是比较华丽。好。偷我东西的人如果进来开这个，应该蛮开心的，超多宝物的。我先收起来不行，受不了了，太重了。 过重，其实食物也是个问题啊！对，也是一堆羊尸体。不能迟到，没时间了。奇宝是什么东西啊？哦，这好欸。那么多东西，会捡太多了吧？这个睡一觉起来会消失吗？应该会吧。这是给我穿的，是不是？应该吧。是借你睡啊，不是让你搞事的。
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next? Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I want. Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
真的不见欸，注意啦，乱丢垃圾。我最喜欢早餐了。免费的，正好也饿了才怪。看到我们那个右下角那个猪猪符号了吗？到底哪？油盖老几欸？那我有时候在想，我有这一把，我还需要这一把。也很强啊，但这把就瑞士短剑已经收起来好了。轻量化。所以我现在能够离开了吗？我要先解完剧情。教会的奥秘也是 DLC 耶。差不多了。没有伤的没办法这样运，太困难了。啊，至少我睡的地方还不错啊，这应该是睡过最好的地方。哦，他们也在打架哎。哦，这游戏没有这么狠，靠近就离不开就好笑了，还是锁着。好想出去。嘿嘿。好吧，也只能这样子。我来看一下标题，我要写什么？约布斯特，好，下一个就是讲会进约布斯特了。没休息了，今天来看的人比较少，但是还是不小心玩了8个小时。好了，先这样，各位早安，我要先下播了，拜拜。